Warning, bird is approaching. Ah, it's too late, you're already dead. Sorry. Hi, Tarmphylacset, how you doing? How are you? Dwowing. Thank you for the hydrate, Spicer. Also, hi, Spicer. How are you? Thank you for stretch. Why did that one get you, Lacazette? I'm not good. I am evil. Evil. Pure villainy. I am a terror. An absolute abomination upon this world. I don't know what I'm gonna work on yet. I should open that though, because I do plan on doing at least one Harpy today. I am evil, and not those things that you put in parentheses. Hello, Jug. Welcome for the time that you are able to be here, and I hope that you are safe in this storm. Also, I see that, my thing did not connect to YouTube. Thank you, thing. Oh, it doesn't auto. That sucks. Why is that a thing? Streamer tools suck. Oh, hi, how you doing? How's Burb? Burb is melting. And tired and brainless. Incredibly brainless. Nobody's had Macha divorce them yet. Huh. God, there's so many requests now. There's so many requests. So many. I'm gonna do work on this, I think. Let's see. We got torches, we got lamps, we got wells. Walls. I need to make icons for these. Yay, ice cream. Wait a minute, I'm lactose intolerant. No! I'm dying. Oh god. Let's see. Ah, frick! My face! Oh, it hurt. Hi, Taco. Ow. Ow. Why? Oh, that's gonna bruise. That's gonna leave a mark. What else is needed for a good old tabletop RPG? Torches, done. Lamps are already done. What else do we need? Bush? We can do bushes. Bush. What is my... Okay. Boom. Never seen a lactose intolerant person not go worse after eating ice cream. Yeah. Fair. But also, oh god, the pain. Just because it's gonna kill me doesn't mean I'm not gonna eat the ice cream. Right? How thick are the lines here? Okay, they're medium thickness. Looks like a bush. Ah. Bush. My throat. Why? 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 This. Boop. 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 Watercolor. After a year of deep diving Linux, you have landed on Ubuntu, obviously. What do you mean Bush has a love handle? I knew it. I knew you'd go for Ubuntu. The best OS. And then... oh, too much. Bush. Merge selected layers. No, Spicer. I didn't say Ubuntu. Spicer. Not Ubuntu. Wish I could write. Ubuntu. Also, Spicer, you've hit the artist stage of, okay, here's how I like to do things for the maximum effect, perfection, ultimate effort. And now I'm going to cut out everything and make it as low effort as possible, which you end up pulling back to basically doing things exactly as you did when you started, just with more skill. Also, Ubuntu is a thing term. It's a great, great operating system. Which one? Now, look at this, right? For the opposite. Actually, kill this. Yeah. Which one? Two. I'm going to cheat this a little bit. So, get rid of that, get rid of that. Flip. Do that. And do this. And behold, an entirely different bush. Java? You? Why Java? You Java. Bleh. Bleh. Gross. C# good though. C# good. Modern Java is pretty cool. Spicer. 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 Firstly, how much RAM are you expecting the system your stuff has to runs on to have? Secondly, Oracle? Really? You're giving Oracle a win? Oh, and I need to... Doesn't matter. My throat. Maya, hello. How are you doing? My throat's all terrible right now. How are you? How's stream? Spicer, I'm gonna give Microsoft a win well before I give Oracle a win. Like, Microsoft's awful, but Oracle is like the original awful. And still worse, somehow. How are your retro games, Maya? How you doing? Also, hello Raiders, I'm Aresima, I'm Harpy. I'm gonna be coughing a lot today, apparently, but we're doing art stuff. Ah, another JRPG. Is this your replacement for Ayud? Did you finish? Spicer, you in fact don't have to make a deal with the devil. Or you can choose the lesser devil. You have options. Edit, register material, image. What's my naming convention for these again? Now I need to... Here, have... Is that not... This is it, okay. Ah, throat. Brush tip. My favorite D&D classes. You know, I think I'd have to go through. I might actually have to look through the books. Because, I seem to remember my favorite class. I can't remember the name. But I know that there were a lot of clerical errors in relation to it. Then again, I don't want to get the books because, you know, I'm kind of waging a war on Wizards of the Coast. So, you know. And yeah, Oracle, pure evil. Filling gunpla slot after joints died on me. No, not the joints. Can we get you new ones? Can we get you gunpla joints? Can we install those? Those do those fit in with the functions of the Sindarin suits? Sindari suits? I also did. I was late to stream yesterday because of D&D, and it went so good. It went so good. Problem is, it has made me excited for another campaign that's happening someday, but I don't know when. Bush. Bush. Bush 1. Also, for what we're doing right now, we're making tabletop RPG map making assets. Related. Good luck, Spicer. Hope that your clothes aren't all chapsticky now. Bush. Alright. Now... Go over here. Go over here. Go over here. Here it was the... Duplicate subtool. Bush. Brush tip. Delete. Add. Bush. 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 It's a bush. It's a bush. Alright. I need... settings. What are Set all settings to default. Yes. Default is 50? Okay, so I need to scale the bush to meet this. Which means probably just 50. Yep. Save settings as default. Boop. Oh, wait. Okay, it is set to random. So it should be... is not set to random. What's it set to? It's set to random. Is it just always choosing the same? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Good. Push. Save as default. Boom. Done. Yeah, like I said, I'm not... This is Twitch/YouTube. I can't be drawing that kind of thing on here. Hey bot, delete yourself. Thank you. So... Bush. 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 Next we need a tree. Oh, wait. Also, Tarm, why are you saying gore out of nowhere? I am drawing many things, Ren. Who are you to question what I am drawing? Line. Bop. Bop. Go back to 120. That's awful. Next attempt. I want to get like kind of a circle and not just a big, you know. Should have not done that on the same layer. I have to fix it. Ah, frick, why, who brings a bicycle to a stream? My nose. Oh, that's gonna be a bump. That's gonna be a bump. I see, Tarm. You're making an Al Gore joke. How you doing, Yuko? Taco, why? Ah, frick. Yo, this is abuse. And battery. Ah. Wait, no, I want that. Oh, it's on the floor now. Ah, stop it. Stop. It hurts. Ah, frick. I'm gonna end up with brain damage at this point. Why are you doing this? I don't need more brain damage. I already have plenty. Thank you. I will not be fine. I have no brain cells left. I can't afford to lose the ones that I have. Ow. That hurt. I think that one was a concussion. And I think... Definitely lost a few brain points on that one. Ah, frick. I can feel my thoughts getting slower. And for some reason, I feel like voting for Trump is a good idea. Also, what's addition again? Who am I? Where are we? Who are you? Why does my head hurt? Why is thinking ouchy? Joke's on you, Zero. My brain was never normal. Oh no, they're political. Not politics. Alright, that's good enough. Reference. Boop. Good. Yep, that's the brush I wanted. I'm gonna fill the tree with bushes. Fill the tree with bushes. Okay, and then bop, 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 bop. Boop, bop, blip, blap. Soup, delicious soup. Why does the soup make my tongue burn? And why does my skin feel all melty? Why is my hair falling out? That look like a tree? Kind of looks like a tree. Good enough for a tree. Actually, I should... do that. It's a tree. I also need to add the hatching too. Oops. Too much, too much. Duplicate. Do the same method of flip. Reposition. Grab these. Grab these. Rotate. Behold variance. And thus we have tree 2. Merge. Merge. Not that. This. Edit. Register. Image. It's not cannibalism, though. You're not a harpy. It's a chicken. Unless you put chicken harpy in it, in which case it is cannibalism, which is bad. Not that bad. Not recommended, though. I don't feel like getting a prion disease. Prion diseases are terrifying. Tree. Does anyone want some existential dread? You want just like, yes, great, this is something I know about. Prion diseases, right? You can get them from consuming the spinal fluid, cerebrospinal fluid, or the brain matter / nervous tissue of something of your species. Because sometimes brain proteins, they fold weird. And your brain is used to it. But your brain is not used to how other brains have accidentally misfolded their protein. So what this means is, you consume it, you get a misfolded protein. This misfolded protein makes other proteins near it misfold, which gives you severe brain problems. Severe. Like, it just stops working. It's there. Nothing's working. And you can get them from plants, you can get them from animals. The whole mad cow disease thing. Everyone remember that? That was a thing. You ate, there was a bunch of contaminated cows that had prion diseases. They fed them to people. And a lot of people might have ended up with prion disease, and you don't usually know until like years later, which is great. And yep, only intense fire, carbonizing, can destroy prions. There's no cure. There is no way to get rid of prions other than basically burning or destroying them. So strong acids, strong bases, fire, etc. And also, you can just naturally get them. Not like from anything. It can just happen spontaneously. Your brain can just decide to accidentally terminate itself. Over the course of years. Like, you have to suffer years and years of getting severe dementia. And then, you know. And you as an individual will never know you have it. Because you will lose the brain function to realize that you have it. More than likely. Before you can realize. Oh yeah, and a fatal form of insomnia. You just can't sleep anymore. Ever. You'll die in like 10 days from a heart attack. But yeah, you can't sleep, period. There's a bunch of other things too. And these can just happen randomly. It's not like a tiny, tiny chance. It's a small chance, but it's not like a tiny, tiny chance. Like, it's realistically happening in the world to multiple people. Oh, it takes months to kill you? I thought it was days. Or like weeks, more accurately. Nope. RPG. Tree. Now the question of, did I put the right tick box on that other tree? Duplicate tree. I did. Excellent. And thus we have tree. Ah. Mad cow, chronic wasting disease, and scrapey. Oh, also, fun thing about prion diseases. Chronic wasting disease is probably the most common example of it you'll see. It's just deer. Deer acting weird. A lot of people decide they see an animal with chronic wasting disease, generally a deer. They decide to put it out of its misery, right? There's a problem with this, in that, like rabies, the prions can exist for a long time outside the body. So, someone decides to put an animal out of its misery, even if it rots, or they decide to, you know, pew pew to the brain pan, that has contaminated everything that the residue has covered. What does that mean? Anything that eats that grass, licks that grass, drinks the water that was on that grass, eats the meat, etc., now likely has a prion disease. And that's why there's a huge epidemic of deer having prion diseases. Hi, Matcha! Hi. Guy who documented his whole ordeal and it took 16 months for him to die. Huh. I thought it was a lot faster than that. Because you usually suffer the same, like, negative effects of no sleep. Unless they got, like, a version of it that they were getting, like, micro sleeps or something. It's like, usually after, I think, 2 weeks awake or something, usually you have a heart attack and die from the stress. Anyway, there are trees now. We got trees. At least one kind. I do want to get another kind. We have the deciduous tree, which we need. Of course. Conifers. Oh, sorry, Macho. We're talking about prion diseases. Do you want a prion disease? I can give you a prion disease. Don't ask how. How am I gonna do this? Up. Right, now what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna do this. It doesn't look great, but it gets the idea across, I think. Hi, Ren. Welcome back. Did you know human flesh tastes similar to red bird meat? Kind of like a mix between red bird meat and, like, pork. Kind of like a halfway point. Also, if I remember right, I don't know if it was a rumor that's not true, or if it's real. The American Renaissance festivals, which are all one company, by the way. Company? Group? Eh. You know the turkey legs? How they're, like, enormous? If I remember right, they are actually not turkey legs. They are ostrich or something related to ostriches. That's how they get them so big. And because they taste, you know, pretty much the same. Don't know if that's real or not, but if it is... Go around with this. Matcha, have you seen Renaissance Festival turkey legs? Like, it looks like steak. One sec. How do you spell Renaissance? Trying to find a good picture. Because they're enormous. Frickin' huge. Anyway, they're turkey legs the size of your head if you haven't seen them. And thank you, Ren and Lacazette. Also, Ren. Yes, thighs are great. Remember your holy trinities, everyone. There we go. Looks kind of like a tree, I guess. Need to set that. Do this. Do this. Nope. Do this. Do this. Do this. Boop. That's not the right thing. Alright. And then we grab this. Okay, and select the layers, put it, register material, image, tree 3. Oh. Had 2 before, they are good, they are. Non-turkey turkey legs has been debunked. Dang. Where are they getting turkeys that big? Also, Ren Fair food. I don't know why. Like, one would assume that they just get the cheapest stuff they can, right? This is a Red Sauce Festival. And also they need something very portable. Or locally sourced. Probably very portable. Because it seems like they're pretty consistent. But for some reason, their stuff is always, like, better than you could ever make at home. Better than you can find anywhere else. And there's only one thing that I know the reason why. Look outside more often, it will change your life. What do you mean? I don't see how cooking outside would affect it. Because I have cooked outside plenty of times. It makes things better, because you can cook things like on a grill. But I've never gotten something to taste good. And the only one that makes sense is the stupid pickles. Those things are delicious, and I know it's because they've been sitting in that barrel of pickle juice that probably has not been changed since before I existed. Yeah, Machi, you know the pickle barrel? Hold on. Where's the pickle barrel? This guy. That stupid barrel. You know it hasn't been changed out in forever. And those are the best pickles you'll have in your life. I made a mistake. It's fine, it's fixable. Oh no, I actually did the... Oh wait, no I didn't. TTRPG. I forgot to tag the thing. Angle random. Because it's a conifer, it can be randomized. It's not gonna affect anything. It'll just look like a spiky tree. Alright. Yay, ads. So yeah, Renaissance pickles. Also, they're fat pickles. Delicious. And the pretzels. Pretzels. I know the pretzels are probably they just made them. That's it. They're so good. And the almonds. I miss Renaissance Festival. I miss it. Alright, we got trees. I could potentially start... But yeah, I should do some drawing. I got a few things done on here. Which is the goal. Hi, Yuko. Can you hear me? Alright, get rid of that. Swap back to regular screen. Good night, Ren. Are you okay? Good night, Yuko. Take care. I hope you are alright. Alright. Only been to one Ren fair and the beef ribs were too wide, not enough meat on them. You don't get the ribs, alright? The Renaissance Festival, there's specific things you go for. Don't go for the ribs. Don't go for the ribs. They're not gonna be good. You go for, specifically, right? Well, Zira, now I'm telling you in case you ever go again. So, roast corn. Delicious. It's great. It's corn. But they do something to it and it's tasty. Steak on a steak. The best food there. Turkey legs and skewered sausage. Also good. If I remember it, sausage is going to be spicier than you expect, so be careful. Pickles, pretzels. Pickles and pretzels, you have to have at least one of them every time you go. Pat, go. Have fun talking about HK. Take care. But, yeah, steak on a steak. Turkey legs. Steak on the steak is, it's dangerous. It's so good. It's so easy to eat a bunch of. The rest is optional, but those are the guaranteed good. Yeah. And my eye is unhappy. Bleh. Alright. Let's see. I owe Harpy Doodles. I lost my Harpy Doodles window. Oh. Doodle is a harpy. Alright, I'm going to pause redemptions on this. You all know why. Or do I do... I should do the redemptions. I need to. I need to catch up. I really need to catch up. Because you are all crazy. I also might need to actually increase the cost of that. I might need to. There's too many of these. Go get food, Ren. Pickles are so good, because... No, Zira. Having scientifically tested, not for that reason. The pickles are just good. You can ask anyone who's had a Renaissance pickle. The pickles, it's something about them. They're so good. They're so good. Also, if you want to be clear, Zira, it's the Spyro, not the estrogen. Get a whole pile of birdseed. I'm tempted, but also this feels kind of racist. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to. There's just too many redeems. I'm sorry, but like, we're literally sitting on 8 requests, and I can maybe do 2 a stream, and I try, or 3 a stream. And I try to do them on stream. Like, this is a lot, and they've been waiting for a while. Like, I've got 4 that are 2 months or older. And then 4 from the last week. Because I reminded you all they exist, apparently. You are one of them, Zira. But I think I have to. It's too many. It's too many. And I am too inconsistent with my drawing. I think it has to get increased. I'm sorry. Y'all get too many points. Hi, Milky Way. How you doing? Okay. So... I feel so dead on ideas. You're here to rob me. What are you gonna rob from me? And like, you're gonna try. You might lose your hands. Fair warning. You might lose more. You know. So. Also, is it still not working? Ugh. It's not working. YouTube says it's working. Fill that. Hold on. I am okay. How are you? Okay, so that's working. That's working. Supposedly. Go forth, Ren. Get food. Is that gonna work? YouTube gonna work? Also, thank you for Sarah Straw's special cool, everybody, including those in chat. Please drink water. It's important for your health. Yeah. Yep, yep, I want a pickle now. Pickle sounds good. Being PNG models are nice. Congrats. Are you excited? YouTube's still not working. I'm gonna have to update the program, I think. Everything breaking. Trying to think of a drawing thing. I need to work on Harpy. But I kind of want to. A spider? Spiders are adorable. What kind of spider? Also, the Ares fact that I constantly say, I used to be a spider VTuber. I'm dying. Yeah. Good. I shouldn't have picked drawing today. Shouldn't have picked drawing today. We'll do gators. Well, gotta figure out a... I can't draw that on stream. I'm saving that one, because... I don't know. Spiders are delicious. I'm saving that one. Gator redeemed. Did I draw Laska? And I had a terrible idea. I can't draw it on stream, but I had a terrible idea of drawing Laska as a roast turkey. Because the redeem was for a turkey, and for Laska to be the turkey. Which is messed up. But I know the person that it's for will enjoy it. I know Laska will enjoy it. At least the idea. But I can't draw that on stream. So I have to do a different one. I'm saving that idea. Actually, I should also, before I forget. That. All right. So it'll be a roast turkey. Slushy. Puts in cup, puts straw in, slurps on. How you doing, Scorchy? How are you? And how are you doing, Cool? What to ask. But alright, so Oscar's gonna wait. I should do Holy for real then, I guess. Being not here like here, but being here existentially is a good first step to being doing better, Scorchy. Pat, pat, pat. And art goes, I'm struggling. I have so few ideas, and the one I did have, I can't draw on stream. So, that's great. What is Holy gonna be? We don't know yet. I have to roll. Wheel of names. Spin. Holy Lou is going to be a canary. Well, this is gonna be difficult. I need to take Holy, whose character is Big Buff Man, and turn him into Tiny Songbird Girl. Take care, Milky Way. Have a good day. Also, thank you. Hope that you see things that you enjoy. Stick him in the mine. If I was drawing backgrounds, I'm not gonna draw him. I need to look at canaries though. Because obviously there's yellow canaries, right? But I know canaries come in white. I want to see what other colors they come in. Canary. Oh, there's... Ooh. There are lots of yellow canaries. There are 2 red canaries. A white canary. A brown canary. Oh, that's the... And a blue canary. But, oh, there's a lot of other ones. There's one that's yellow and blue. That's pretty. Those are parakeets, not canaries. Hold on. I didn't realize... I knew this bird existed, but I did not realize that this was a canary. It's got a little bowl cut. A little bird with a bowl cut. It's adorable. Zira, I've had a single person ask for a peacock. Or no, they didn't even ask. I think they got a random roll for a peacock. And, yeah, they're mask presenting, so I didn't make them a peacock. But I probably would make them a peahen. They'd probably be grumpy, though. Look at the little bird. It's so fluffy. It has an ahoge. It has an ahoge. Adorable. I have a bird problem. I have the birdtism. Alright. I still haven't chosen a canary. There's no purple canaries. Obviously. Are there any purple birds? Hold on, we're on a train here. That's not real. There's hummingbirds. Violet back starling. It's my purple. There's a starling that's my purple. Look, it's my purple. I love burbs. Burbs are adorable. And they're so varied. Alright. Canaries. I need a canary that fits. Holy might just end up being a yellow canary. I think Holy's gonna be a yellow canary. Alright. I am a burb. I'm not adorable though. I'm the exception to the rule. Need to mark this as red so I know that I need to come back to it. Doop. Alrighty. So, we have to draw Holy as a canary. I could put Holy in the mines. And Zira, it's because low self-esteem from dysphoria, but also, I got bullied a lot. So, my self-esteem in many regards is lacking. And by lacking, I mean I don't really have self-esteem at all. 0. So yeah. I had another idea. Debating. No, I don't deserve hugs. I deserve to be thrown in the gutter. Left. To be a sludgy mess. A disgusting, abhorrent abomination. Left to rot. Alright, I'm making Holy a sad canary. On the page. I have accidentally undone the new layer. Well, try that again. Up. 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 Right. That. Get green. I'm sorry, Zira. You can't pick me up as I am in fact... Oh wait, no, never mind. They got rid of the protections on migratory birds like crows. Well, as long as you take me to the incinerator, you know. I am unrecyclable after all, and given I am toxic, you can't put me in a landfill. So you have to either use special containment procedures or incinerate me. Sorry. I'm doing something silly. This is going to look suspicious for just a bit. Don't worry about it. Da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Happy. Elbow go forward. If you're doing it like that, elbow go forward. There. Over there. Ba, 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 ba. This is... It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who's worrying about it. Let's go like there, so it'll be like here. Right? This would be... Right, so first, before Twitch has a chance to have an aneurysm, I actually need a reference. It's a recorder. And now Twitch can't ban me. It wasn't ignored, Zira. I said that you had to take me to the incineration plant because I am toxic waste and thusly cannot be thrown in a landfill. I require special containment procedures and or to be burned. This is kind of Haley Lou. Also, hi Seffi, how you doing? You weren't first today. Well, yeah, Seffi, but it's also not, you know, not exact. Does he have a proper model for Haley Lou? I did not. Oh, wait, no, I've seen it, but I don't remember it. Also, I need to grab his reference. Holy, where's your references? Holy. Also, Zero, I'm sorry that I missed your redeem. Hard to make a pun for my love of all burbs, though, because they're all burbs. You know, all burbs are good burbs. Holy! Where's your art? There. I'm not a good bird. I'm an evil bird. Does that include cassowary? Yeah. Violence is fun. Hold on, Hold on. I think it looks like Holy might be using a Haley Lou art for his profile picture. Anyway. Let's see. Bump, 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 bump. That. So her forehead would be somewhere around there. This. Hairlines are pain, and I have to actually draw them because Holy's hairline shows. Also, getting... I am terrible at doing the up bangs. I'm so bad at them. I need to practice them, but also I want to cut off my hands every time I have to draw. I know it's just that I need to practice them, but also... So here, there, there. No, give me the pen. Thank you. Okay. Okay, and then da, 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 da. Actually needs to go a little further down. Thank you for the hydrate, Phoenix. And good night, Phoenix. Rest well. Up bangs or pain. Definitely not gonna be my best work. But, you know. What arms am I giving Haley Lou here? Obviously. Alright, I need... Let's see, Holy's outfit is entirely topless, which we can't do. So... I need to give Holy a shirt. Of some... variety. Anyone have any ideas? I don't. Bandage wraps? Bandage wraps it is. Ba-ba. traps. Holy is a canary in this instance, so... Okay. Nope. Ah, that's it. Are all canaries yellow? Not all. Most are yellow. There's a couple that are more like brownish. There's some red ones, there's some white ones, and there's some blue ones. A bird, we're not a crow. What mythical kind of bird? What mythical specifically? There's not many mythical birds, really. Okay, so I need... why did I choose to do a interaction with an object? And also, why are you not taking my inputs? Da, 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 da. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. Gawuda. Garuda, Yatagarasu. Yatagarasu's a crow. Thunderbird, Phoenix. Simmer, the rock. I don't know. I really don't know. Would he appreciate... Oh, right. Because, oh, no. It was fated. It was destiny. Oh, no. I have... Oh. I rolled a random thing, and it chose for me, drawing Piss Holy. Oh, God. Ah, the world that we live in. The terror. Well, that's, Yup. Ow. Who smacked me? It was Taco again. I'm drawing Piss Holy, Zira. I didn't intend to, but it's happening, I guess. For this tragedy, I'm giving Holy Dolphin shorts. And barely any titty. This is the world I live in. This is existence. Hi Taco. I have been struggling and also have been given a revelation that I am drawing the version of my friend that is their VTuber model covered in urine. This is the world I live in. These are the friends that I have. I'm filled with regret. So much regret. I wish I was an egret so I could be a regretful egret and make my egress from the world. Okay. Doesn't look right. Works. Ah, I know. Congrats on your Master Chef title. Also, why drowning me in tears? Drown your tears in what? Hmm. Okay, that is what it is. All right. too long. Still too long. It's okay. Eh. Work, work, work. I'm mildly perturbed now, but such is life. Don't need to try to have this mentioned winter in the stream. What? Take care, Tygon. Okay. Hello, Slip. How you doing? Also important. I have made a decision on how I'm doing this burb. And so we burbify. The bourboning. Race car, thank you for posture check, hydrate, and stretch. How you doing, race car? That's not good, Slip. What happened? Yeah. Alright. We have done one hand. We now do the other hand. There, and then... there... Here we go. He is aware that you're doing a drawing. How is he aware? He shouldn't know anything. Oh, my nose. Started to hurt when I moved it yesterday. Weird. Tired, bots working again. Nice, race car. Are you going to sleep? Oh, one sec. I need to blow my nose. And thusly, I should be not sniffly for at least a few minutes until my hair finds its way back to my nose. Uh, way too high. That is pants. Pants, and then that work. My brain's not screaming at it too much, so probably fine. Probably fine. Okay. Okay, and then... That is not right. We'll just say that she's not sitting perfectly flat. Right? No. That is, in fact, totally incorrect. Please take my inputs. Scree. That look better? That looks better. Head too big. Okay. Okay. Does that work? Not really, but it works well enough. Slip, not likely. Probably just strained it and didn't realize. Go hug a burb. Go hug a burb. Definitely not going to be my best Harpy, but it will be a Harpy. But no. I have to give Wooly up ears, because even though I would do down ears for this, I cannot, because the hair will cover them, and that will not look good. And also, this is Holy Lou. Do. Should I spend about 9 million to raise my chance of making high quality food in Navi? If you're planning on making a lot of food, why not? And take care, Slip. Have a good day. Tummy grumpy. Okay. And I need to finish the hair. Definitely not my best work, but it's fine. I need to take a second though and BRB. I've had too much water, stares at Scorchy. I'm gonna have more water really quick. Everyone please drink water. Ice in my mouth. No finger pops. Did it too recently. Alright, BRB. Maybe. BRB. Hiyo, I'm back. Did not dry my hands very well. Give me a sec. Shake them dry. Shaky, shaky. Hello. Hi, Taco. And hello, Uzumaki. Welcome. How you doing? It's a burp, it's a burp, it's a burp. Hi, Zeal. How was the Zeal? I'm drawing a holy. It's a holy. Put the titty too far down. That also too far down. I made her torso too long. Well, that's a problem. Whatever. Too late now. Actually, it's not too late now. I can fix this, and I hate that I can, because that means that I need to. No. No, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Why the recorder? Because Holy's a canary. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Torso's way too long. Don't like it. Kill me. Kill me! That helps a little. Still too long, but not like absurdly too long. Yeah. I want to point out, Zeal. Yes, you can, whatever you were gonna say. But also, Zeal. I rolled random and it gave canary. So Holy is gonna be a canary. Which, you know, random chance, I think it just it spoke, you know? So I'm gonna use this for reference. Because what I need to do is eyes, her eyes. Which, that's gonna be fun. I'm so excited for eyeballs. I have been struggling with them because I've been doing it a new way. Let's do it this way. Okay, now I move them to the right spot. How grumpy would Holy be here? So getting the eyes to be even is its own special hell. Oh, get grumpy. That. Okay. No, give me the tool I wanted. Scree. It is hard to say no. Right? Right. So it would help if I got the forehead right. Also help this might be a switch off of art day soon because I'm getting frustrated. I'm having to do things that I don't have practice in, but I can't practice in them because guess what? I'm on stream. Hi, Scorchy. Try not to force it. The problem is, if I don't force it, that means I'm done drawing. Because there is no not forcing it and getting it to happen. You know? I will not mind my mental health. Heck, my mental health. When has it ever been good to me? Never. Definitely not happy with it. Good night, Holy. I'm not yelling, Scorchy. Pep pep. Exactly, Seffi. I feel like her face is too scrunchy. And it's because this is too high up. Face too scrunchy. So I have to the right thing, but only the right layer because it goes for multiple layers. That look okay? Doesn't look terribly wrong. That can go away. This. There. New layer, actually. Also, that. Burb Classic. It's important. It's very important. As is tradition, I suck at getting the irises right. And very important. Should I do that as the coloring layer? Pearl Cupcake 1987. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. How you doing? Yeah. Good. I need to actually fix things. Hello, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. Dog keeps coming in when I'm trying to close my door. One sec. How you doing? Oh, you already said. Good. Glad you're doing well. Ren, why do you have a toothache now? Also, why did you not get food? Get food. Alright. There. Where's my mid background? I'm accidentally in Japanese mode. He's decided to do the sharp stab, nothing stabby, nothing. Ah, nice. And they are, Carl. Burbs. Burbs are adorable. I like burbs. I have drawn so many birds and I have to do so many more. Holy is tan. Wait. That'll work. I want to shade this on gray or white. I'm gonna shade this on white. Color, I guess. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. But get yellow. Holy, I'm not gonna make holies. Oh. Nope. I'm not gonna make Holly's hair yellow, I don't think. I think I'll keep them with the black hair with the stripe, probably. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Then we get the black hair. Hello, John Lawrence. Welcome. How you doing? Also, I don't know about that, Carl. I'm pretty ruffled and terrible looking. Go. Just get it kind of like half decently in there. Do. Always fix it up after doing this. Come on. There we go. Clip Studio so does not like my brush. Especially not at higher brush scales. Okay. Up there. There. Hi, Tenchi. I'm drawing more harpies. Always more harpies to draw. So many harpies. do, do. Endless harpies. Like scaled? What do you mean scaled? Like, yeah, full size? The full thing? It looks like... See if I can get the full thing. This. I have wings. And tippy taps. They go up. There's a tail back there too, but you can't see it. There you go. That's the full thing. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Tenji. I'm doing alright, Carl. Catching up on some redeems. Because I have a great many... What are Holy's eyes again? Yellow. Like an orangey yellow? Okay. Now I can get the feathers. Feathers. So many feathers. Thank goodness the feathers are easy to do. Wait for it to catch up. My computer's spinning up like a turbine because it has to render what it's already rendered. Do it again. There, and the wings. Oh, I forgot to do the back of the hip here. Make the dolphin shorts gray, because I feel like it. And, oh. Accidentally didn't color in the wing here. Then, get like a nice little cream color for the bandages. Actually, go this way. Oh, and I need more yellow. Oh gosh, I'm forgetting so many parts. Alright, and then I need hands. Canaries have like pink kinda. Bit. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna draw her hands in pink. But I'm going to mute it down for the shadows. So they look a little more gray, right? It makes them look less like bright pink. A little more gray tone. Oh, and then I also have to do the arm back here. And the recorder will go with the classic yellowy plastic vanilla recorder, as is tradition, and you know it's making horrible squeaky noises, as is tradition. Then and thank you, Carl. I worked very hard on it. Hopefully I get to work on another one soon, maybe. Do I feel like doing live today? Yeah, maybe soon. What's your favorite type of Harpian media? Type as in like... I like anime Harpies. If we're going for like specific character I like. Specific characters. There's not many Harpy characters. I like Karasu-chan's Harpies. Karasu-chan 1204, I think, is the numbers after their name. I like how they do Harpies, with exception to how they lay out the feet. Because they're not very birdy. They look more noodly for some reason. See, the Harpy ladies from Yo-Yo are okay. I don't like the bondage gear. It just doesn't look good. I don't like the spikes. Random spikes are meh. Arrow. Arrow's a good one. Very Karasu adjacent too. Fallen I wouldn't count as a Harpy. She's a dragon. A feathery dragon. But chicken dragon. Yeah. Okay, I like Arrow. Arrow's good. Pappy is cute. Pappy's adorable. Pappy's a classic. I don't like the anime harpies with plantigrade feet. I don't like it. It looks weird. It looks weird. Go with the full bird feet, or like... You just go with the full bird feet. It looks better. You know? Anyway, I now have one more thing to do. Which is... I'm putting too much effort into this, but also... It'll be funny, I guess, maybe. Oh, that's wrong. Just gonna do this. Oh, it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna put more into it. That is an acceptable harpy, and I will keep it as such. Good enough. Go with it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I rather enjoy your company as well. Also, hi Skypian, how you doing? What are you full sending into Burb? But Carl, we just met. There's so many other harpies out there. About harpies who have human legs and wear fishnets? They just have wing arms and beaks? No. 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 Firstly, for harpies, don't go full beak. Don't go beak. Keep the human face. Oh, I'm not done yet. But secondly, are they really a harpy without the bird legs? You know? Are they actually a harpy? There we go. Here's a harpy. Boop. Boop. That posted. And I might switch to a game. Drawn is a struggle, and I'm still getting frustrated. With Skypeon, the weird pappy feet. Lulu actually has a Twitter now. I have to retake the screenshot because I accidentally overwrote the screenshot. Bwop. Bwop. There we go. They have been posted. But yeah, no. But Harpies have to have the bird legs. They have to. They have to. Gosh, actually, we've only got 45 minutes left. Oh, goodness. I might be working on, oh, here's the other holy I did. Which I feel a lot happier with. Today is a struggle day for art, I think. Also, now we have Flat Holy and Bodon Honkadero Holy. As it should be. Turn off the silly bum 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 brain not working. Bird brain is shutting down. Ooh. Also, Ren, just to point out, I tried to actually wait. There's ads. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. I should use this for now. Need to figure out water. Water. But that's a later thing. Do a cart. Cart. Oh, I need to actually also, Also, welcome back, everyone. Need to clear holies. Mark is complete. Yay, another one done. 7 more to go. I'm not doing another one today. I don't feel like my brain's got it in it. Yeah. So we're going back to do a couple TTRPG. Sorry, Ren, but I have it on pause, so, no. Also, it's 50k now because... gestures. There's a lot of them. Yes, Zira. As long as head pat does not involve throwing a bike at my face. Yes. Ah, frick! Ah! Oh, it was actually a bike. Ah. Ah. That hurt. Also, nice slip. Might just be that you slept on it wrong or something. You know, slept on it where it was bent a little bit. Just, yeah. Let your wrist rest. And it'll get better. Got better. Also, thank you for the pat, Zira. Even if there were... even if someone threw a bike at me during... Ah, frick. Son of a... That was a bear. Why'd you throw a bear at me? What the heck? Ow. Oh, that had to have been hard to throw. Why? Oh, I bet they love that slip. That sounds like a good burb holding position. Ah, frick. The bear's all yours, Zero. Why? Why? I give you all an ounce of power, and you abuse it by throwing things at my face. Trying to think of... Ow, that was a burger. Why are you wasting food? I could have eaten that. That sounds good. I see what you said, Zero. I see what you said. Ow, 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 ow. I hate random nerve pain. Sucks. 0 to 10, do not recommend. Avoid at all costs, honestly. I need to reduce that line. Pull this line. Come on. Work. Cart. Bop. Let's see. Also, Slip, your burbs are adorable. Every time I see them, it just is a good day. Go use your Uber deals, Tenchi. I can't speak today. Also, I have a race car. The nerve pain is awful. But you get used to it. Kinda. Toothache that still has not gone away despite pain medication. If you're just taking non-steroidals and it still hurts, that probably means I know it's rough, but should see a dentist if you can. Alright. Okay. And then... let's make it darker. There we are. This one a bit lighter. Make this like a dark red for no reason. It was cream colored. Okay, and then here, boop. Watercolor. Okay, cart done. Merge. Cart. Thank you for the hydrate, Tenchi. Blood up. Oh, the nerve dying in the tooth. More likely, it might... well, not more likely. It could also be something else. But... you know. In addition to Tylenol or ibuprofen, I'd recommend picking up some lidocaine. Also, thank you, Slim. I'm going for, I don't know. Seems like a common tabletop map style. Also, overuse of lidocaine and things like that can cause problems. So be wary of that. Register material. I could turn this back on again. So you can actually see the cart. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do water. Options are limited these days. Gotta go with the known. Worry about the tomorrow and happen. I know. Just, you know, is trying to push you to do what you can. Concern and all of that. This will be correct. Then I will need to do boxes and barrels, probably. Brush tip. Really add cart. Alright, so this is the default size for like a 1x1. Cart should be a 2x2. Yeah. Good. Settings. Save as default. Yep. Perfect. Money solves everything. Money is limited. Yep. I go get groceries from a discounter. I usually buy 40 kilos of stuff. Ooh. That's a lot. Although, like, 40 kilos for, like, just general lifting off the ground? Your ex might need some exercise. Because, you should be able to lift 90, even if not, like... Right? I'm not crazy. Like, assuming you're lifting properly, 90 should not be hard. Unless you are incredibly unfit. I am crazy? Okay. Well, I'm glad we got that out of the way. In this context, no? Okay. Great. Fine. Bop. 20. You weigh 140, I don't expect you to lift 90. The thing is, Slip, if you're shorter, you should be able to actually lift more off the ground. Maybe not, like, lift over your head, but, like, off the ground, it should be easier for you. And you should team lift heavy objects if you need to move them. It is the safer option. But you should be able to lift, you should be able to lift anything. Can you lift bird though? I'm like 60 pounds, so I should hope so. If you can't, definitely need to exercise. Okay. It's as close to center as that's getting. Cool. I think the heaviest thing I saw lifting through was one of those big stone double things. Jeez. Strong Ren. The most... I don't know the most I've lifted. I know the most I've pushed. Apparently took 4 people to move it, and I did it myself in a rage. I mean, yeah, that's a very panicky thing. I'm curious. You have awakened a bird story, but I need to check something. Lovely. So, this is the car one, yes. Burb had a car sitting in a gutter, basically. A decent gutter. You know how, like, when the road is really, domed over? So it's like, from the middle of the road to the gutter is like 2 feet of height, right? Like, it's a lot. Yeah, I got my car, which I looked up the weight of it, and, average 2,900 pounds. I pushed it out of that gutter on my own. That sucked. Would not recommend. That was awful. So yeah. That was fun. Iron now. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check and the stretch. So yeah, that was fun. That was a rough time. That was also a terrible day, but not just for that reason. Iron now. Ow. Slip why. Stream is okay. A little very drunk. Make sure to drink water. Take care of yourself. Be safe. I think it was a tomato slip. Drink plenty. Note that I said water. Specifically water. Water. Lots of water? Okay. Good, good. I hope you're having fun, though. Also, hi, Ko. How you doing? that. Oh, I need to... I might be overdoing it, but meh. Meh. Good luck with food, Ren. Who's favorite Uma? My favorite Uma is Agnes or Oguri. Also Pat Pat right now. I like the crazy one. Big surprise, I think. Huge surprise. And I'm alright, Co. Starting to get a headache, but you know, surviving. Alright, and then here. Just make this a multiply. It'll be easy enough. Watercolor. Okay, there's a crate. It's a crate. Looks like a crate. Does crate things. It's great. Super Creek, a rice shower, Agnes is also very good. Also, Manhattan Cafe is adorable. Also, sorry, Arneo. It stays forever. It's in the VOD now. So just be careful. You are drunk. Things come out easier. Be careful. Also, this is for a tabletop RPG map pack. So you can make maps in Clip Studio. Oops. Edit, register, image. Great. Brush tip. Oh, first thing. Great. Boom. Then go here. We get this. Copy the bush. Duplicate. TKRPG. Great. What is the RPG is it made for? It's just made for any. It's just so that you can make maps and stuff. So, I've been working on that. So, this. I need to make it. I'm gonna make it a random angle. And then, okay. And now, bop, crate, bop, crate, 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 crate. All the crates. Yeah, really useful resource, hopefully. Also, pattern now. How many drinks in are you? I mean, yeah. Do we need to cut you off? Barrel. Fine, that. I need a... I have a concentric circle roller, don't I? No, I don't. Concentric circle ruler. I need to actually add it. Special. Not radial. I want concentric. Okay. And then this show in same folder. Boop. Boop. Only 4 shots of 50%. Okay. Pad. How many items am I making? Probably not a whole lot more. I'm probably gonna make a door and like maybe some fencing. And that'll probably be it for the first pack. So I need those two, so. Behold, a barrel. Okay. And then this. Chirp, chirp, caw. Caw. Hopefully are new. At the very least, I hope they'll be useful. You know? At the absolute very least, they'll be useful for me. Right. And then this normal multiply, boop, boop. Dark. Barrel. Merge selected. Register image. Forgot to delete the ruler. Register image. Brush tip. Barrel upright. Texture. Barrel. And take this, go here, duplicate subtool. Barrel upright. Settings. And then turn it into a barrel. Behold, as I turn a cube into whatever the actual name of the shape of a barrel is. Barrel. It's a barrel. It's a barrel. I might need to do a couple more bits, though, actually. Yeah. I have to do a couple more bits. Frick. Steak. You were wrong, Ren. You hit me with a steak. Oh, gosh. Why'd you slap me with your meat? This isn't that kind of stream. Oh. I think I'll have to do chests and then, like, a couple basic indoor things, like table, chair, and a bed, probably, and that'll probably be good. Please don't try again. Frick. I didn't even see what it was. My head. No wonder I have a headache. You keep throwing stuff at me. What the heck? What the heck? Oops. Boop, 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 ba-da. Barrel. Alrighty. I think I actually need to do this, though. Oops. So I want it to more or less fit inside of a square. I'm trying to standardize the sizes a little bit. A heart. Well, thank you, Ren. Do you have any ibuprofen? I also have a headache. I do have ibuprofen. I'm gonna take some now. Behold, ibuprofen. And take care, Temp. Tarp. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming by. Rest well. Have a good dream. Get out of the bottle. I don't like these ibuprofen. They taste like a balloon. Which is unpleasant. I don't like balloon taste. Blah. That's not what I wanted. Eh, it's fine. It's got a bit of an issue, but that's okay, actually. Oh, that's how I could do it. Okay. That looks better. All right. This, copy this. Merge selected. Scratch my head. Register material. Image. Outside. Use brush for tip shape. Barrel is a barrel. Oh, Ren is suffering temperature sensitivity. Alright, settings. Brush tip. This one, delete, add, new, barrel. Right, we have a barrel. Is a barrel. Look at that barrel. Is barreling. Is a barrel. Alright. Variatory. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy your time here. I want to see a building that was a pain in my butt to build. If you would like to, I don't know where you would post it, Milky Way. Potentially eating on the side teeth or hurting, making them suffer. I mean, that will, you know, desensitize the area for a little bit. Yeah. Welcome, one. Yeah. Summer sucks. Winter's the best. The best. Also welcome, how you doing? Also welcome, Varia, how you doing? Varia. Actually, just about to end, I think. Look at that, we got all this stuff done. We got barrels and crates and a cart and bushes and trees and trees. Beautiful. Thank you. Custom brush? Yeah, I'm making a tabletop RPG map pack so that you can make stuff. So I've been making, as you can see, many brushes. Just a few brushes, you know, a couple brushes, just a handful of brushes that you know, do some silly things. That's not a good example. Do some silly things with brushes that do stuff. That's a big wood wall. So yeah, I've been doing stuff. And yeah, you should do that if you have Clip Studio. Make your own brushes. Also, Varia, how do you say your name? Thank you for the raid. You're an owl? You're a burb too? Take care, Slip. But how was your stream? What were you doing? Let's see. Ah, you were just chatting. Were you just chatting, or were you doing art under just chatting as well? Also, welcome Butterfly and welcome Catbreb. Flightless Owl. Oh, Alvaros, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. EP Fortnite for a bit. Ah. Also, if you're EP, please take care of yourself. Get some rest. You can hang out if you want, but please, please, please. Also, I have to go look this Burb. Also, I should probably say, welcome Raiders. My name is Aresima. I'm a Harpy. And we've been drawing stuff. Like a tabletop map pack. And, I didn't draw her today, but I did draw her today. Thank you. I worked hard on them. I put too much effort into them and should have done them a different way. But instead, they're big wings. Wing. Yeah, welcome. Catch up on things. Go take a peek at the fellow burb. Oh, you actually have a trailer. Anyway, get followed. Ha! And thank you, Caprev. Made it myself. Don't do live 2D, kids. Live 2D is awful. Terrible. And thank you for the follow, Caprev. Hope you enjoy your time here. Well, now I have to keep going. As is law, when a raid happens, gotta keep going. And so we will be drawn for a bit. Everyone, please chill. You need to go take care of yourselves. Please do. Please take care of yourselves. If you want to hang out, feel free to. And that's part of the reason why I run. I also just always have bags under my eyes. Forever. Whoop. So, if we have the crates, next we need, as is tradition in a tabletop pack, a chest. It is required. Oh, I'm gonna have to do an open and a closed one. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Oh, and I should do one that's full of stuff. Frick. Why am I having ideas? I don't want ideas. Ideas means more work. Oh gosh. Alright, here we go. Chest. I need 120 on the size. Thank you. And go this way. Yeah. Right. We'll just have it be, I guess. Even it out a little. Off eternally. Come on. Come on. There we go. That almost works. To cave. Does that work? That works. That's good enough. More or less. Okay. Get my secondary line. It looks kind of like a barrel, but it's not a barrel. It's a chest. Alright. Now, do this. Get the color in there. Boop. And boop. Erase that. Forgot to ask what you making. I'm making a tabletop map making pack for Clip Studio. So I'm making a bunch of, I'm making a bunch of stuff so that you can make RPG maps for D&D and stuff. And that's what we're doing. And I have done many things, so many things. I also forgot to show some of the things. There's also houses. House, 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 house. Also, other things like dirt paths and dirt. It looks like dirt. And grass. And wood planks and bricks and stuff like that. You get the idea. I'm pretty happy with the cobble though. I'm really happy with the cobble. Anyway. Keep going to that one. So yeah, working on a pack for that. That will eventually, when I feel like I have done enough for it to be like a baseline thing, I'll throw it on the Clip Studio asset store. And it'll be great. Or it'll be okay. Who knows? So yeah, we're just drawing. Also drew a burb. There's a burb. She's a canary in a cage. Playing a recorder poorly. As is tradition. I don't think anyone could play a recorder well. At least not well enough to, overpower the screeching of the recorder. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. There, and then I don't need to multiply it. I just do this. That. Also need to get this. And also wood lines. And thusly a chest. But no, not not finished, no. Also, hello, Kelly. Welcome. Those hot dogs? No, those are raid emotes. Ah, it adds. And thank you, Milky Way. Go get some rest. Take care. Chest open. Okay. And then... Okay. Do cursed ads. Welcome back from ads. I apologize for them. I would not run them if I could. But alas, have to run them. Twitch wants their ad money. Profits go up. Because Twitch wants their money. Ah! Volair K, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How is your stream? I'm never gonna get to end stream. How was art? What'd you draw? Also, art tax. Art tax. If you want to, send a link. Tell me before you send the link so that I can try to do a permit. And yeah, show your art. Share your art with us if you'd like. If not, that's okay. Also, welcome raiders. How was your stream? How you doing? Also, hello, I'm Aresima. I am a Harpy. We're drawing a tabletop RPG map pack kind of thing at the moment. Also, burb. Behold a burb. Also, behold, same person, but not a burb. Welcome in. Also, if I'm not saying your name correctly, please say. Sometimes pronunciation be hard. Art tax is dubious this time. I bet it's great. Even if it is not up to what you would say your standard is, I'm sure it still looks good and or is at the very minimum good practice, right? You can always learn, even from art that you feel is not great. It's good enough. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I forgot that I need to add the bands. It's whatever. It's not whatever. Oh god, I messed up. Oh god. I hope you had good vibes and no brain. So I painted them in a bunch of thumbnails, thinking of the himbo off-bribe? Himbo off-bribe? Used up both brain cells. It's okay. They just need their rest. They'll come back when they're ready. If you need to, please do go rest. Take care of yourself. But you are welcome to stick around as long as you like otherwise. Just as long as you're paying attention to your health. You know? Okay. And then there. Help for drawing straight lines if I had the right angle. There we go. Remembering that I could stick holy in... Oh, you're a holy friend. Good. Stick holy into dresses more. And please, get some rest. You do good work. Holy always needs to be in dresses. Always. Always. Do-do-do. Gosh, what color did I set these to? Those to that color. Okay. Okay. All right. Never let him take it off. Next step, holy titty. That's the next step. Also, how long until someone makes him dye everything in Mabby yellow? How long? It's not gonna be long, right? Right? Just open needs to be hidden again, so I can steal that color. And I can grab it. Da-da-da-da-da. One day it will be done. Yes. Yes. Poor Holy. This might be cyberbullying. Hi, Slan. You won at life? What'd you do? Also, congrats. Also, how you been? So many people popping in today. It's good. Enjoy people popping in. I get to hear about updates and how their lives are going. All art tax with previous made holy. Ooh. Let me, I'm surprised that the bot's being weird. Oh, yeah, this one. So everyone, this is the art that, Valera made. If I can do from clipboard. This is the art Valera made. It is very good. Very good. Look, Matress. The Grin. Go follow them. Follow them now. Looks very good. Well, I need to draw Holy with Titty more. I need to. Got a GF who's thick AF and looks like SCA. Also, congrats, Slant. Isn't it nice art, Ren? It's so good. Thank you for paying the art tax. It's very nice. Always nice to see good art. Brain. Brain is working now. Yes? Yes. Right, and then multiply. Get that shadow in there. So it looks like it has been opened. And then hide that so that we aren't, so my brain's not being dumb. And then chest. Cool. Do. Loves you for your personality. Good. I don't know who SCA is. I do not. Who? Who? Let's get some gold. Okay, and then I'm making this really hard for myself, and I need not to, but I am already doing it, so this is the way that I'm doing it. Okay. And do this. It doesn't look good. And now we have a full chest. See the song with Kendrick and Doja Cat? The one that did the one song that went out. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I listen to weeb music. In Nightcore, I'm trash. I don't listen to anything. I would not know. I'm sorry. Oh god. Right, there's that. Actually, need to do... Gold. All right. So now I have to go through and merge selected layers. Edit, register image, brush tip. My name. Okay. All right, and then we get the chest open. Or I guess we type it out as chest empty. Edit, register material. You know how this can go. Da-da-da. Brush tip. Well, color pattern, texture. Well, chest. Bop. And then we do... We hide that. We do this. Merge selected. Chest closed. Edit, register material, image, chest closed. Brush tip. Color pattern, texture. Chest. Bop. Save. Not that one, this one. Here. Duplicate. Chest closed. Get the brush tip. Kill the cart. Add the chest. Actually, so I'm gonna do this, right? I do that. Make sure it's the right size. It is not. Okay. Not even like 50, maybe like 40. Yeah, 40. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate. Chest empty. Duplicate. Chest full. And now I just go through and delete the textures it doesn't need. This is closed. Save as default. Yep. This is empty. Save as default. But and this is full. Save as default. Boom. And now we can use whatever chest we want. Consistently. Well, and they're small, but they can scale up. But perfect. Good night, Valer. Thank you for the raid. Have a good sleep. I'm about to raid myself. It's not an endurance stream, Taku. I just had to, you know. People raided. You have to keep going after a raid. It's like a law or something. Thank you for Sarah Shaw's special, Scorchy. I'm actually going to... I'll do that, obviously. But I'm gonna make sure everything's saved. It is. On stretch. Good stretch. Can I get pops? No thumb. Finger. Ow, that was a can. I could have gotten cut by that. Pain. Ah, frick. That was a cone. The abuse, the terror. Oh. Oopsie. Alright, who are we raiding? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Let's raid. Blair, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Now go to bed. Go get your sleep. Take care of yourself. We are going to raid someone who is... Let's see. Let's see if I can find someone doing art. Thank you, Taco. Trying to see if anyone's doing like, oh. No. I'm just seeing if anyone's doing like verb stuff. Oh. Hold on. See pretty art. Pretty. Alright, we're gonna raid this person because they are just gosh. Alright, that's the right person. Thank you all for joining. I hope you enjoyed watching me have a mental breakdown over a bird and then draw a bunch of little things, little cartoony things. Have a good evening, everyone. Take care. Raid message, as it always is, calling incessantly at the top of your lungs. If you're on YouTube, I don't know how raids work there, so YouTube's gonna yeet you at some video it thinks you'll like. And that's all it'll do. And thank you everyone for joining. not same. Stream again tomorrow, same time, blah, blah, blah. Follow places if you want. Streamer words, streamer stuff, streamer shtick. Thank you all for coming by. Hope you enjoyed. I've said that 3 times now. Take care. Be good. Bye-bye. Goodbye. 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 Bye-bye. Farewell. See ya. Bye. 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 No Zoom. I'm just gonna casually walk over here. Bye. Hee hee, I forgot to mute.